Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Uh, I hope, I hope, if anyone was watching, I hope you refresh the stream, because, like I said, I just wanted to bump it up to 1080, which I'm pretty sure it's streaming at 1080 now. I could have did 1080 60 frames, but I don't know if this game is 60 frames. It might be, because I have it set to resolution mode, not performance mode. But anyways, yeah, here we go. This is a previously, in case you've missed any of Chapter 1. So let's check this out.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ahara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation: that the son he had lost was avenged.
Yeah, I'm real interested to see how all this ties in to a bigger picture.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his third year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Hara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
The chairman has mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ahara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough. And if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened. He even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good. So he sent me that picture of Hiro Makashiba. So this guy O'Hara said would be found dead. So this is the guy O'Hara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
I really shouldn't be reading like asleep. UFO has been added to your case file. Person's interest, case synopsis.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Makashiba yet. But there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
how do you have that photo? Yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No, we had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. You wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now, of all times. What pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now? Security footage? No. Smartphone footage? No. Trace element inspection report? This report of the trace element inspected. No, that's definitely not it. So, would it be maybe this one since the... No, I don't know. Playing detective and being lack of sleep's not a good combo. I'm telling you that much. Let's see. I am going to try... Huh. I really don't know which of these this could be, because, I mean, why... The trace report shouldn't matter, right? And then, why would any of these about a grope report make him take action against bullying? I mean, unless I'm missing something there. I'll just try this one. Let's see what happens. Because, numerous cameras recorded the groper attempting to flee the scene. My first instinct was this one, so.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us, just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Alright, Okuda said the facility room is 1 floor below his office. Let's go check out this so-called facility room, shall we? No items over there. No items to grab, like more good old dirty cloths and stuff like that.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, No one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Look. So this is Sara Sensei's desk. Makoshiba was under Sawa Sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
Suspicious.
Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Syria. Wait, could this be Sawa Sensei herself? So this is Sara Sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students? There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
Hey.
Look at all the English books she has. Guess I know what subject she teaches.
What the? Suspicious.
I can't go messing around with her laptop with all these teachers looking.
Hey.
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right. She's their homeroom teacher. Anything else to see here? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. There's a microwave. A coffee pot. Some cups and stuff. How's it going? There's nothing over here. In the first game, there was always a cat in this area. Like, there was always a hidden cat you could find. But I don't know if that one follows this rule. I don't know if they'd have a cat in this school anyways, unless it got in some other way. But usually in the first one you could hear it meowing. And this one, didn't hear no cat meowing. If they have it in this one, then I missed the cat in the first one anyways. Alright, complete investigation. I don't think there was anything else to see there.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully, then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't what? This isn't consent with her. Oh, this isn't constant. Lack of sleep, remember. Cut me some slack. This isn't constant with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied. Yeah, she was pretty upset about all that.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club? That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
She wanted me to GTFO, and then she tries to make you wait up. God, women. I mean, what?
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right, then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
I remember the drone annoyed me in the first one until I got the controls down. The controls were pretty... I thought they could have handled the controls a lot better in the first one. Maybe they handled them better in this one? We'll see. I remember Yakuza 6 was fully voiced. Even those people, you go and talk to them and they'd be fully voiced. Those are the times. What's this shop? Just some little food, I guess? Ah, cafeteria. Yep. What the heck? We got a carton of milk. What is this, like hot dogs or some crap? And then a melon pan? Huh.
I don't know.
Leave me alone. Crazy what happened at 2-2. I'm not gonna read all those. I normally would, but me being only 5 hours sleep, reading's not really my strong suit at the moment, as you can tell. Come on guys, let's play some b-ball outside of school when a couple of guys up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Huh? That girl. Isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too? Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Or, was the girl that was getting bullied in class. In case you didn't realize.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow!
Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san.
Thanks for the
Can
follow.
you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Why are you bringing baseball bats into the basketball gym, man? I don't think my school would allow that. Actually, I don't even think my school had baseball bats. I don't think we had a baseball team. Alright, fighting with snake style. When to use snake? Man, isn't this like our 4th or 5th fighting style now? Most other games just had 3, and well, I guess 4 if you counted the dragon style and stuff like that. Snake's style focuses on swift, flowing strikes and counterattacks. Works especially well against those carrying weapons. Alright. Parry deflect parry deflect attacks from any direction. Well, that's nice. Press L1 right before an enemy attacks plans to deflect it. Disarm, remove enemies' weapons, grab an enemy with circle, then press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more with proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies. Of course it wouldn't. I mean, of course. Does it work with people with guns at least? I guess if they're powerful, right? X surrender immediately takes out a frightened enemy. Okay, well that sounds familiar. That's like the other fighting style. Unless Snake is the fighting style we've already been using, they're just telling. I think they're just telling you about disarm. Alright, let's punk. Alright, you punks, you delinquent students.
Come on.
The timing's pretty generous with that whole counter thing. Huh, nice. Get up. Ah. Let's try disarming this guy. Okay, you gotta time it right. Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. Ah, that's pretty cool. I was gonna try to pick up the bat. Tables have turned now. Ouch. That would kind of hurt. Down you go. Take a nap. Take a nap. Cuddle for a little while. You damn jerks.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Oh, just kicking up some punks' asses. 'Cause, you know, beating up high school kids is cool and stuff.
Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Except there's one right there.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Ungrateful little shit.
You really are unbelievable.
Thanks.
Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
That's
How
what I
many
did.
times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Oh, come on. The leather jacket's cool.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
What does that have to
You're
do
a
with teaching?
lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I'm guessing this is where the boxing comes in. Apparently there's some boxing minigame. Maybe you teach boxing. I don't know. I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I'm terrible with names. Especially Japanese names. I have to find a way to stay on campus. Stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. About X-Boost. Oh, that's that mode you can go into while fighting. When to use crane. Earthworm. Sweet. I wonder if you can go fishing. You could in most Yakuza games. I'm sure they have fishing in this one. I wonder if it's... Man, fishing in some Yakuza games was brutal as hell. And then in other ones it was pretty easy. I wonder what it's like here. If there's even a fishing minigame. But like I said, there probably is. It's probably what you use the Earthworm for. Well, Yakuza Like a Dragon didn't have fishing, now that I think about it. A... what? A mugwort? I don't know. I'm sure that's a real thing, but I have no clue. I've never heard of it. Hey, there's some vending machines over here. Hey, what's this? A twig. Awesome. High rolling now with my twig in my pocket. Wait a minute, that could be... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say. Another earthworm. I wonder if his name's Jim. Then another mugwort. That's right, I made an earthworm Jim reference. Come at me. Wonder if anyone even knows about earthworm Jim anymore. Good times, good times. That's the reception desk. And there's a custodian. Should I ask him point blank if they have any openings? Sure, why the hell not?
Huh?
Huh? That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Aha! Stop right there.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Girl, I thought you were a pervert spot under the cans. Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? By some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What did I do? Use X surrender. That's that move you do when the enemies are scared, I think. So I'm pretty sure that's not the right answer. I'm gonna refute her claim.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much riding on this. Well, running off probably wouldn't help. It's like, hey, look over there, there's stuff! Use, guess I'll try using X surrender? We'll see what happens. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. So you are gonna flee? The old distraction, hey look over there, run off? Huh?
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that online guy...
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run. For now. Alright, well. Guess I know the right one now. Negotiate. Because it popped up till then.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic.
You don't say.
So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the only thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. Yep, can't disclose info about the case. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I can use as leverage? Something drop something here? No.
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Yeah, I got it. I can't have the police find this out. But I can't spill the whole truth to her either. Maybe if I make a careful enough conversation. Oh yeah, they probably want you to go in first person mode. I got you. I'll find some way out of this. Yeah, I got it now, okay? I'm like asleep, leave me alone.
Hey.
Serial High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here? What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. Well, there you go. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serial. We've been informed the facility is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Alright, sounds good. That must be your name. Seeking out outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisors... Yeah, I read all that already. I've already read this. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
It's definitely not that one because he wants to be a counselor here anyway. So how about I become your club's advisor?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
Uh-oh.
A test?
Right this way, please.
I'm like asleep. I can't do no tests right now.
Hey!
I feel like I'm back in school. Only a few hours sleep because I stayed up too late playing video games. And now I gotta take a test, like asleep, playing a video game. The irony. What in the hell?
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard.
Huh.
When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Was that
Oh, how kind of you.
Tea? I could go for some tea right now, honestly.
So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Ask about the Mystery Research Club, ask about the test. Well, I guess I'll ask about the test. Although, maybe if I ask about the Mystery Research Club, it can kind of delay the test. Maybe I won't have to do about it. Maybe I won't have to do it. I'm gonna try.
Could
Distract.
you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
I still gotta ask about the test. Damn it. Alright, let's get this over with.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Ask about the risky case.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Begin the test. God help us all.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Hey, thanks, man.
Huh? Oh.
You don't even know me, but okay. It's the leather jacket, isn't it? Yeah, it's the leather jacket. I wonder if it's gonna be a dance mini game like in Yakuza 5 when you had to play as Haruka. And then they have kind of dancing on one of the other Yakuza games. No, I think that's all Yakuza 5. And then Majima's fighting style had kind of break dancing in it, just with a knife. Break dancing with a knife. Fun times, fun times. Give me a minute, I need to pick up this pocket tissue. Glad I went out of my way to pick that up. Hey, I'll pick this up too. What is this? Oh, another pocket tissue. Sweet. I'm glad the pocket tissue just laying all around town over here. Hey, a rusted electrical wire. At least it's not another pocket tissue. Oh no. This looks familiar, sort of.
Where's the captain? Right there! Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
I know how you feel, lady.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. They're called the Rabbits. Pretty cool name if I say so myself. Well, I'd better start winning over Armasawa. Time to weigh in on my honest opinion. Special selections. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Timed selections, those are always fun. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. Wow. I always forget that in a lot of games. Like the games that have where you can actually just say nothing. Like there was a game, what was it, Until Dawn, where sometimes doing nothing, not pressing the button when it comes up on screen is actually the best outcome. I'd always forget that. The speed at which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Well, at least that's good to know. Certain conversations or event. Oh yeah, I've already read that part. Projection selections. Adjust the left stick to determine the intensity of your answer. Huh? Your word choice and projective emotion will match the volume. Okay, so if you hold the left stick up more, like to get more emotional about it. That's an interesting concept. What's missing from this current dance club? Work on your timing, spice it up, make a bit, do something unexpected. Spice it up, I guess. How about
Isn't your routine a little tame?
How about some
Maybe
music?
Spice it up a bit.
That'd be a start.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
Well, now that you mention it.
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, sometimes I just say things.
Wow, yeah. But how about... I didn't mean spice it up like that. I meant like add in some flair. God, I wasn't thinking like that. Work on your timing. They all seem pretty in sync. Do something unexpected. How about do something unexpected?
So, the music's not a bad choice.
What music? I don't hear no
But it'll
damn
take
music.
more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds.
Is it because
Have
I'm
you
streaming?
considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
So that wasn't it. Then how about... They need to make an impact. So she just told you make a bigger impact. But we've heard two of the four dialogues. Might as well hear the last one. Well,
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my eye. There we go. Let me take another look.
Alright. Make a bigger impact. I didn't pick that one at first because I thought it was too vague. But that's how it is with like these multiple choice questions and stuff.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Well, that's what I was going for the first time when I meant spice it up.
So?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. We'll just be like Majima and start acting like you're fighting. Fighting styles and fighting moves could be a lot dancing-like. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What if you sang while dancing? What if you did the robot? What if you throw in some kung fu? What if you don't dance at all? Well, obviously it's the kung fu, right? Because that's the only one Yagami knows. I mean, he might know the robot. I don't fucking know. But I guess, we could hear all the dialogue options, but screw it. Let's just go along with it. I mean, I'm like 99% sure it's this. If it's not, I'll be surprised.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos?
So I usually do.
We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Huh?
Hold it.
Huh?
Guessing that's police for them. It's 911 for us. I guess that's 110 for them. I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it. Am I really about to do this? I wonder if it's going to be a button mini game like it is in Yakuza 5.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits.
Alright, sounds
While
good,
you're
I guess.
watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
I gotta watch for timing
so
now?
here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Oh, doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Sure, hit it. Let's do this. So it is going to be kind of like Yakuza 5. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's X slot? X solos? This will be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check your settings, then start the lesson. Alrighty. Back. Oh, there was also dancing in Yakuza 0, wasn't there? Now that I think about it, I think there was. You can dance as Kiryu or Majima. Man, I remember it was relatively easy, but the last one for... I don't remember if it was the last one for Kiryu or the last one for Majima, but one of them was a pain in the ass. I had to do it quite a few times. But the dance game in that one was kind of weird. It was kind of like a puzzle game mixed with a... I don't know, it's hard to explain. You just have to play it yourself. Yakuza 0, I think it's 0. It's freaking weird. Song, let's dance. Difficulty easy. Costume normal. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
That's what I said. I said okay. School stories, dance rules. Rules, press square, X, triangle, or circle accurately to feel the gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. Sounds good, I guess. Oh shit. I didn't know that it was going to be going from the top. So you gotta press 2 at the same time sometimes? Simultaneous note. I'm too tired for it. This icon includes simultaneous notes. Lack of sleep, man. Lack of sleep sucks. In the routine, press the 2 buttons that are connected with the line at the same time. Alright. Sounds like fun. Guessing that to hold. Yep, held notes. This icon indicates a hold in the routine. Hold down the button for the length of the icon. That's simple enough. I gotta do the touch bar and D-pad too. Press left, down, or right while dancing to activate one of Yagami's X solos. The game leans to your advantage while the X solo is active, as icons recommending X solos come streaming down. You are free to activate them at any time. The only X solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. Cool, reading. Which I'm doing now anyways. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game in town. You can assign 3 kinds of X solos to left, down, or right. So try out what works best for you. Alright. Yeah. Oh, so I can press any button now? Maybe they should have went more into detail on that?
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Incredible.
Thanks.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Like it? Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that! Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Swimming is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Guess I passed the test, huh?
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
School stories. Seems like there's more delinquent activity that meets the eye at Cerro High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with students, raise your leadership, and solve students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Alright. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks and various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Huh. Alright. If you say so. Finally got him at the school. Now I can ask around about Wakashiba without getting the boot. I know they had to work in the whole how you get in with the school angle, but that actually took longer than I thought it would. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Let's pick up some stuff. Probably more earthworms and twigs and... Yep, there's a twig. There's an earthworm. And another twig. What the hell was that? Nothing over there. Meh, let's go ahead and go.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Ugh, those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, and I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
No info has been added to your case file. I already had a suspicion this was going to get pretty dark. Well, darker than it already has been. And this music isn't really helping. Isn't really helping put that suspicion at ease. What the hell? I gotta go up a ladder? A pebble. Picked up a pebble that was laying in the corner. I still don't know what to do with those items yet. Upgrade gear? I'm assuming that's what it's for, is upgrading gear. It's usually what it's for.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there. Not soon. Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
I don't see this ending well.
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me?
Exactly.
The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So, that's a pretty pathetic trap. Maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Maybe now we're gonna get down into how this plays into the bigger picture. Maybe there's like they know a real bad dude or something. The guy that's head of one of the, like a leader of one of the gangs or something. Either the Yakuza or the Lao Mang or whatever. I don't know, we'll see.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
See, they need to do something like that with Yakuza, like a dragon, the whole turn-based stuff. Dang, look at all this stuff you can pick up around here. That's one thing that always turned me off about the whole turn-based thing, is like when stories like that, you know, the whole fuck them up, and then it's like, oh, pick your action here. You were just getting charged that in the story, but you know, now you're gonna have to just sit there and we'll wait for you to pick an action first. That's where the turn-based kind of threw me off a little bit. Well, we fucked up that classroom now, didn't we?
Ah, my eyes.
What the hell, you threw a racer at me? Jackass.
Can't see? Got you now! No, you don't! Huh? What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I'm gonna go have a smoke. You got this in the bag. Is he saying he knows how to smoke a cigarette real well? What the fuck? I guess punks smoke at schools these days. I guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Yeah, really. Everyone's like all vaping and stuff nowadays, right? Anyway, I need to ask Matsumi and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Guessing we go this way? Or could I probably jump down? I guess climb up? It won't let me climb down. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Now I wonder which way. Oh, there's something this way. I see the orange dot now going that way, but there's something this way. Let's see what this is. The skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from the Skills app in the pause menu. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Hey, that tree just kind of popped in. I'll probably climb down, right? Oh, there's something else there. Let me climb back up and see what this is. Along the wall here. A Toughness Z. It's like a health potion, a health item. If you don't know. For those of you who don't know. Down, down, down.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Alright, sounds good.
Don't give me that smug look.
Let's go.
A box cutter? Aren't you guys supposed to be smoking in the boys' room? Like that old school song? Smoking in the boys' room. Uh-oh. Now he's all pissed and stuff. That was pretty cool. Yeah. I did not. I was looking for a button to tap or something. I was tapping X. I don't know if that's the button you're supposed to tap, but I mean, I don't know if you can get out of that, but that's how I was. That's how I was trying to get out of it. Tapping X. Ah. Go take a nap. Turn-based is fun and all, but nothing beats that combat, in my opinion.
This guy's a maniac.
In my opinion.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ow, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Well, I mean, it hasn't gotten too dark yet. I mean, other than the opening. The opening scene of this game is one hell of a way to start a game. Two firefighters find a heavily decomposed body with like maggots and stuff all in it. Small screw. Now they want me to go this way. Just follow the map. That's all I'm doing for right now. Oh, they want me to take the elevator. I'm guessing down to the first floor? So I can GTFO? Nope, not the first floor. Oh, they probably... Well, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what, f this. I'm taking the stairs. You can screw off your damn suggestion where to go. Wait, what's this? A rusty electrical line. Actually, I don't know where the stairs are on this floor, so... Let's go down to the second floor. Wasn't the first floor. There we go. By the way, kid. An old circuit. Why is there so much crap laying around this school? We never had cool stuff laying around our school, like dirty iron and rusty electrical wire and old circuits and stuff. We just had a bunch of crap. Then again, I guess that is a bunch of crap, isn't it? I mean, just like trash and crap. Pencils.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while, so now I can check the picture. There's that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still be a useful clue. So, Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before?
What the?
I can see part of a photo of a male zero high student. Sorry to do this, but
hey,
move it around like Skyrim. Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Ihara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Isn't that just upstairs? I don't think there's anything else to find here. I looked at those books last time, looked at the laptop.
Suspicious.
I don't think there's anything else. Let's go, shall we? I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Didn't I just say that? Wasn't that text just there? Go upstairs. Now I have that smoking in the boys' room song stuck in my head.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What's all this?
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
That guy looks rough. I mean, he doesn't look like a good guy, but looks can be deceiving sometimes. Oh, that was the end of chapter 2, huh? Played it 5.5 hours.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
This article might be about Mikashiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikashiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikashiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikashiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikashiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikashiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
I bet Kaido's gonna want to go to that. Kato-san. Since he has a thing for that teacher. He's gonna say, oh, let me go with you. So probably I'll be heading right back to Yokohama 99. Let's see. Wonder if there's any side stories.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Still plenty of time before I meet up. Maybe I should drop by Sukumo's place. I wonder if I should just huff it / skateboard or take the taxi. I wonder if side quests or side stories or side cases, whatever you want to call it in this game, I wonder if they appear on the minimap or on the map or not. Let's see, isn't there a legend? There's usually a legend. Toggle icons, move cursor, zoom out, zoom in, place, remove pin, search, details? Oh, details just means, okay. No, I guess there's not a legend, there usually is. Oh, open location list triangle. It's at the top. I was looking at the buttons at the bottom. Areas, taxis, venues. I don't say nothing about cases unless it be in the areas. Well, there might not be any side cases up yet. What's this? Oh, it's probably... I think those green icons show you that you can go underground or go through a door into a building. One of the two, either underground or into a building. Alright, off to Yokohama 99, shall we? Ah, missed the coin. $600 points. I forgot, what do these points get you? I know they say, I think they said if you pick up those coins, kind of helps you with your speed or something like that. But what do the actual points get you? Maybe customizing your skateboard or able to buy a new one or something? I don't know. I don't know if it went into detail about what the points get you. It might have. Oh, so people don't want to fight you when you're on a skateboard. That's kind of handy. I'm sure they would still pick a fight with you if you ran into them. Press R1 to walk. Sorry about that. A pebble. Oh, let's see what's going on with this guy.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a troubled Terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Noise amp.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
So we go into the danger zone now? Is that what we're doing? Speaking of apps, phone apps, let's go to the skills app. Oh, I got quite a bit of SP. Increases maximum health. Even though I'm playing on easy and I haven't even got close to dying yet, it's always a decent one to level up. Let's look at what else we got here, shall we? Increases your maximum grip gauge. Increases attack damage, that's always nice to make battles a little quicker. Charge up the X gauge faster. That one's, I like that one. I like doing those X moves, even though I hate when I do them on an enemy that's almost knocked out. But pick that one, shall we? X gauge decreases slower during X boost. Increases the damage of X actions during X boost. Gain 50% more SP after battle. Stuff like this is good to take early on. So I'll take this. Should I take rank 2? Yeah, screw it. We'll take rank 2. Earlier you take skills like this, the better usually. Oh wow, there's gonna be a lot of them. Okay, let's see what else we got. Gain the ability after leapfrogging. Taunt a down enemy. Increases the effectiveness of a mortal reversal against bosses while X boost is active. Applies to Tiger style only. I think I'm probably going to be using Snake style the most, because for a noob like me, it's probably the best fighting style. You can parry slash block from any direction. And honestly, I think the moves to it are pretty cool. The X gauge will gradually charge when health is low. Oh, yeah, that's always decent. That's Tiger, Crane, Snake. Let's look at the special. Boost recovery while you eat. That's always a decent one to take. This way, if you listen to the record player in the office, it'll gradually replenish your health. These I'll save in case I need them. Like if I'm having trouble with a tailing mission, I can pick up that. Pick up those two. If I'm having trouble taking pictures, I can pick up this one. Let's see what's in Snake style. Gain the chance to stun enemies on square throws. A swift attack from a quick step that may stun the enemy. Move into a grab around the enemy's neck. Use the enemy as a human shield to discourage other enemies with guns. Might come in handy. Grab an enemy while on the ground. Press circle just as an enemy attacks while you're on the ground. Oh, I thought that meant like pick up one from off the ground, so it's you picking yourself up, getting them down off the ground. Huh. Intense finishing blow executed from a throw while X boost is active. A skill performed following a parry. That actually sounds pretty cool, but I don't have enough SP for it. I picked up some sort of book. There's something to do about a wounded tiger or something. I'm not seeing it here. Maybe it was in this? No. I mean, I'm assuming it's at the bottom. Ah, here it is. Wounded. Verge of death, wounded tiger. Increases attack damage and tiger style when your health is low. Ah, interesting, interesting. Well, since I have about 6k left, I can do another health. And you know what? I'm just gonna hold on to him for now. Hold on to the SP I got for now. Case file. Town go. Oh, town go. Okay, that's where you shows you missions you can do for SP and stuff. So there's going to be 10 Mystery Research Club missions and 4 dance missions. Successful dances 0. Girlfriend battle assist? What the hell? Taxi. So can I pull up my phone and do the taxi app and take a taxi from anywhere? I don't actually have to find a taxi anymore? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Noise amp. That's weird. Huh. Save. Might as well save while I'm here. Now, what else? Let's try a buzz researcher, shall we? Arachnoid man. So it's a take on Spider-Man. So it's in this area. Can I like put a marker? Oh, there already is a marker. Arachnid man, a man who enjoys the thrill of climbing buildings. But who is he really? Huh. Time to head to that location. I guess I can take the marker off. My marker that I put because it's part of the story anyways. I didn't know that they're actually wanting you to do that. Alright, let's go see about Arachnoid man. It's up this way, right? Is it off? No, it's this way. I don't know if it was that first turn there. arachnoid man. I got off my skateboard because I thought it was closer. Alright, here we go. We're getting close now. The chatter about hearing arachnoid man's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadget Sokomo gave me will come in handy. Is that how you say his name? It's probably not, is it? So we already see how gadgets. Huh.
I can hear it.
I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? Yipe! I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. The falling man. Oh, so I'm gonna have to Nathan Drake my way up there to him. How am I gonna help him after that? I guess I'm just gonna pull him up? We'll find out, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to worry about the grip gauge. I forget about the grip gauge. Uncharted made me spoiled. I can't make it.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay? Does he look okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? It's just you're gonna talk to her instead of helping him up. Eek, what's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Why don't you just help the guy up? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You're the arachnoid man? Wait, but are there two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why are you two out there so high up?
Yagami.
I mean, Yagami, a detective? A detective? Yep. Yes, you see, as I was walking along, I saw this person about to fall, and I Nathan Drake my way up there. You know the drill. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro. Shintaro? Tommy? And I'm Yatori Okamachi?
Either way.
I'm not even gonna bother with that. Well, Tommy-san, what in the world were you doing out here? Out there. Oh, well, that would be, what, spying on somebody? Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, then I took a wrong step. Sure, likely story, pal. You were bird watching?
Aw.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one could that be? Or which one would that be? Well, a swallow?
Huh?
A swallow. Ah! Ha! Ha ha ha. So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnoid man does birdwatching? Something's off about this. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You didn't think to get help from the residents? I guess I'll ask if he's a resident of this apartment building. I don't see how that's helpful or not, though. I'll put this one. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds? Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you just ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I Nathan draked my way up there. You climbed up just to do some bird watching. Yeah, I love birds so much. I bet you do, buddy. So the arachnid mans everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there's lots of rumors about me. I just want to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city are allowed non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnoid man is just a nerdy bird lover. I don't know about that. I have my suspicions. Press X to doubt. Which, I actually can't press X to move on with this. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious, yeah, I'll say. You didn't think to get help from the residents? You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents as well? What? Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fish as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but... at times like these, it sometimes helps just to observe. Let's go into first person mode. Whoops, that's the map button. Focus? No, can't focus on her. Can look at him. No. Oh, they want you to observe the guy closely, it says. Hey, I'm trying to do a side mission here. Whoa. Bastard. I was trying to pick up those items, but he came at me. Wonder if I can still... Oh, okay, it goes on too once the fight is over. That's good enough. It's just some cheap plastics, but... Alright. Hot pepper. Awesome. I thought I'd have to go to first person to look, and I guess I just press X to look here. Then it's probably gonna make me go into first person after this. I was probably one step ahead, wasn't I? This guy's all kinds of fishy, but it's not like I have any real evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should just back down. But didn't we see this earlier? Oh, so no, it's not telling me. Okay. Shoes. See, maybe. Uh-oh. Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's woman's underwear? that means. Could I ask you something?
Hmm?
Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's in your back pocket there? Well, that's...
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. God! Ew! Those... Could these be yours? I'm not even going to attempt to say your name right now. I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyways, I'm calling the police. You asshole. Not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Panty. And Professor Panty was a whole long-ass sub-story. I don't know if it was the first Yakuza game, or not the first Judgment game, but I want to say it was in one of the Yakuza games, too, if it wasn't in Judgment as well. And I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine, no choice but to use force then. Suspicious man. Come on. X-action. Well, there we go. That was easy enough. He's taking a nappy nap. He'll be with us again shortly. Ugh, damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. Okay, so it was the first Judgment game. I could have swore there was also a sub-story about it in more of the Yakuza games. But I might be mistaken. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. I would make voices for each character, but I'm lack of sleep, and I'm not very creative right now. I guess I could try. Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you're a detective, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Kagami. Yes, I typically walk or work around Kamarcho, but lately I've been taking on work around Shinsho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Hehe. So you're going to be around helping people while also promoting your business? Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. I really should have slept more.
Please.
Great. Thanks. See you later. Phew. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Subcase, the falling man, completed. Hit the town and test new toy. Oh, that was what I just completed. It's not going to return the Oklahoma 99. Tell him his sound gun worked good, his amp gun, or whatever the hell. Sturdy iron. What's over here? Another mugwort. In Yakuza Like a Dragon, there was always something up top of here. Oh, there is in this too. What? A stretched coil? Is that what that said? A scorpion, yay. Did he say, get over here? That was cheesy, I know, leave me alone. A sacred koi? Is that what that said? those points that I don't know what they do. They probably want you to like jump over the car. I couldn't think of that one quick enough. Sure. Small screw and a pebble. Awesome. Awesome.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Buzz Researcher. Acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city, chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening the Buzz Researcher and using the keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read this. Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Side cases. A detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99. If I could talk, that'd be awesome. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. That's how I'm used to it. I got 69,000. Noise. It's almost time to meet up with Sawa Sensei. She said the place is on Azaka Street? I don't know. Azaka Road. I don't know why I said street. It was telling me a new Buzz was on. Let's check it out, shall we? Cafe special. That's all I wanted to do. There's another cafe special one. Another cafe's, yeah, another cafe special. Another one. Another one. So I wonder if cafe special is now in there. No? Hmm. Oh, well, I guess it's gonna open up later. Huh. I just got on the skateboard and picked up a coin right away. Out of the way, people. screw it, I'll fight these guys, why not?
For real?
Thankfully they didn't come at me as hot as they normally do. So I accidentally pressed the focus button and not the block button. Okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting from that, but it wasn't that, I'll tell you that much. I thought he was just gonna like either smash the sign on him or just throw it down on him. Wasn't expecting all that. Plage? Is that how you would say that? This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. Heh 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 heh. Uh-oh.
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Don't tell me the teacher set him up. I was about to say, I bet you that hurt. Oh, she doesn't even realize what's going on.
Sawa Sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Masked men. You don't say. What the? He threw something at me? Bastard. Damn it, I'm trying to. There we go. What the hell? I thought I grabbed it. So I guess he's a powerful enemy? Yeah, not let me grab him. That's why it wasn't good. Do the X boost here. Dang, that's pretty fun. There's still someone else. So when you do the X gauge with that style, it's a lot of grabbing and twisting. Nice.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press X while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely. Examine your evidence thoroughly and satisfy each detective in order to complete the investigation.
What the? Suspicious.
Yep, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba after he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point. Gee, I think. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he got abducted?
Suspicious.
Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
What the? Hey.
Rubble. So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Jinseicho, if I remember right.
What the?
There's like a soda can or something. Nothing in his pockets or nothing. It's okay. The gauge looks to be full up there, so I guess I found everything. The woman who gave this to Saura Sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, those guys just now were the ones who killed... Were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why did they come after me? When the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything.
Still so many unanswered questions.
It's because they have someone on the inside of the police force. Don't gotta worry about it. Probably that guy who looks suspicious as hell. Case file been updated.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman. Jim Kawana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now. Come on. Bring it on.
Damn, I keep forgetting that R or L1 to block is not instantaneous.
Come get some.
But at least the parry timing is pretty generous.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Bring it on.
Again, I keep trying to hit L1 right at the minute it's gonna hit, but it's not instantaneous. I have to get used to that. Oh, it seems to be just best to hold down L1 the moment I get done attacking. Alright, I can do that too.
Bring it on.
I think I'm supposed to do that mortal reversal or whatever, but I totally forget how to do that. Don't you have to press circle right before it happens or something like that? Bastard. Tapping X. I was gonna maybe pick up an item there. There we go. Let's pick this up. Now let's just do an X item kill and finish this up. I was getting tired of his shit. All the people in the cafe watching.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Just gonna go through the shop.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Todd, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, and I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Don't give me none of that lip. Huh? Please, be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Lina's son? That hermit from Camacho? I mean, I guess he was in the first game, but it's been a while. So I don't remember this guy, really.
Hey!
Yogi-san? Yeah. What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Camacho. And if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely, a business note, negotiation.
Hmm?
Oh, really? Yeah, see? Luminous Son here's got talent. His extracts are as exquisite, first-class commodities. Yet he sells them way too cheap. Huh? I'm so confused. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get online shopping going. Then he'd really be raking it in.
Huh?
As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more what a supervillain would say? Don't you underestimate him, Yakumi-san. This extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught extract. I remember now. He sells the extracts, which I don't really use them too much. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
I think I've changed this guy's voice like 3 times now. I'm not consistent, am I? Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the You two done shooting the breeze? I was gonna say shooting the shits. That's what I expected. Extracts. Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract found in the items app under recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back, Lama-san. Lama-san? I don't know how to say his name. Is that a capital I or a capital L? Oh, it's a capital I. Damn my lack of sleep, I swear. Because capital L would have a line. Duh. So it's capital I. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Kazamiya? Is that his name? I use the Warrior Onslaught, so press pause, options, whatever. Items, recovery, Warrior's Extract. Warrior's Onslaught extract. I heavily attacked with the skill circle. Oh, wow, that was pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? I thought I was just one hit away from downing him. I didn't know he was gonna come back and be undefeatable. So now what? I just gotta hit him once now? That was kind of lame. If I would have known that, I would have been ready for it. I thought he was just a super low health. I didn't know he was gonna be undefeatable until he did his stupid thing. Anyways, where was I? Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out here in Jinso? You're not done with the Kamar show for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? I was abandoned in the mountains as a child.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You said you were found. You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, the old documents remain the only clue I have. to the past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might have been descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Jintenso may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Oh, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead? Yes, and I figured I might as well... let me try that again. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Jintenso a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you've last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Got a little bit of everything in there. I remember there was always random ass ingredients he wanted. So this is Yama's, I don't know if I'm saying his name right at all, new place. I guess this is the way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself home. Ugh, too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Don't I just give you the shit? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Yeah, it has. Not to worry. I'll be able to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract variables, such as... No, wait. Each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce the likelihood of getting into a brawl.
Huh.
That last thing you said. You mean I could just drink something and to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhabits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have. Just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Empty extract vessel. Eye of the Dragon. Rainbow... Paraxine? Proaxine? Sacred Wood. Sacred Rot. Pork Tonkatsu... Tonkatsu... I don't know how to say that. Bento. Alright. Hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Oh, that was really hard. Oh, I'm glad there's no mini game. No, like, mixing mini game and crap like that. Okay, think that just about does it. I'd say it turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with an extract solution inside. That way you can just whip up extracts on the go. Mysterious gourd. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel. That's the rule. So, if I want to carry on a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels? That's right, and not just any vessels. They must be an empty extract vessel. Normal containers would corrupt the essence components, or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels whenever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out on those vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. I know how you feel there, buddy. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, these extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. That's for the rare materials you need. Can those also be found around town? Oh yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials. But being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Whatever. Now, there may be rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right. I remember once he had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Well, why'd I have to remind myself? I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping with me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me mugwort? I have quite a bit of that from this school. Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. I actually have some on me right now, so here you go. Here you go, pal. Oh, young son, did you bring me some materials? Or are you here to buy something? What should I do? Just give him the mugwort. Hand over materials. Yima-san, I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. This ought to help us make progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Extract recipe, super strength. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's known as for quite a whoop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find me some materials again for me next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind me waiting on me, I'll do it. Extracting the past. What extract does he need, or what materials does he need now? Hello, Yagami-san. Are you here for extracts or materials? I can't ask him what materials he needs though? Or is it in some sort of worn out rubber? Twig. Pachinko ball. Come back anytime. Stay safe out there. So I can't ask how much materials he needs now, or will he maybe message me later, or... I don't know. I don't know. Shortcuts? Oh. No, that's what... Okay. Let's get out of here. Whoops. Alright. Vista Mahal. Question mark? Question mark? What does this mean? I don't know what shop this is? Isn't it that guy's shop I just came from? His abstract shop? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a side case. Let me see if maybe if I go back to him now, if he'll tell me what materials he needs. Sometimes you gotta leave the area and come back. Stuff like that. Let's see. Uh-oh. More voices. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words. The letters themselves are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this, Yama-san? Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. But you didn't know I was acquainted with a college professor. Bet you didn't know I was acquainted with a college professor. Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with your research. I'm not even gonna attempt his name right now. With the Ishoma College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnological and folklore.
Tiagami.
Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller, and was given this codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us ever understood its contents. However, I'm a son. I have no idea if I'm saying his name right or not. Here has been able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex. And he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa, I'm Yoshikawa-san. That sounds about right. Yoshikawa-san here. We have decided it's best to work together from this point on.
I see.
Nice. So it's meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstakingly process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times.
Oh.
Otherworldly? As in you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of heard the Tengu theory. Yagami-san, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research. A crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extracts found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
Does that mean...
How do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. These provide valuable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things. But Ayoma-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all. I've looked at them for decades. Now, some of these things you can't get around here. But I can think of some substitutes. Which brings me to our request. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. Oh, so I'm a human guinea pig. How fun. By matching the data with our corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked. Okay, I think I kind of get it. It may be one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Yama-san's ancestors. At last, the past I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Huh. Is that a scholastic or personal opinion? Scholar, At any rate, I've got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past?
Yep.
Sure, I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. He just wants you to give him flowers so he can feel wanted. It's just all excuse. I've never had a man bring me flowers before. Thank you, Yagami-san. Oh, I'm like 99% sure I don't have any roses on me. So I'll have to come back for that. Looks like there's a side case up there. Out of the way. You too. I don't want to fight you guys right now. I'm like on a mission to find a side case. Out of the way. Hey, what's this? Another scorpion. So now I have scorpions in my pocket. They rock me like a hurricane. Forget. Let's see, what kind of voice should I give this guy? Hey there, bro! Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Huh? Tashrashkana? Is that you? What, I'm supposed to know this guy? Is he from the first game too?
Huh?
Yagami! Aw, it's just you. Now there's his prize. Tashihara-kun used to roll with Masumi family back when Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. Oh, okay, I remember this guy now. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. I remember that now. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what kind of voice is this? So, what brings you out to Jinjinzo? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something?
Nah.
I guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by.
This isn't over.
Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I've worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just an old gig. I'm an event producer now. I plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, war parties, you name it.
Oh.
Huh. Guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyways. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Jinjinzo. The grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man. You really have come a long way. Now what's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Camacho that puts you in the game. Yeah, I actually do remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Jinshinso recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal yourself, we've put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR's in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Well shoot, if it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet! Then I'll see you there. Paradise VR unlocked. It used to be like a dice game. Like you had to stop the dice on the, try to stop it on the number you wanted. And if you landed on a certain spot, you fought enemies, or you got like cash. It was okay, I guess. So it was in the basement? The basement of this building, right? To the basement level. Oh, this place looks fancy. All flashy and stuff. Yeah, let's go. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Nasio... What? Nasio Desio? I'll be a receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Camacho branch? To think you're still in character. In character? Oh no, my name is actually is Nasio Desio. But at least you remembered me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying her name right though. Just like pretty much all the other names in this game. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Nasio Desio ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it's one of many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So, Yagami, you here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, remind me. I have to compete against these rivals now? Yep. And we got a whole roster of them ready to go. All molded with the latest CGI software. All modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Nasio-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Nasio as I am. Hey. Oh, I'm not even going to touch that. I'm not going to touch that pun.
Here we go.
I even kept the music and the intro pretty much the same. He falls through the floor. Yeah. And I even kept the intro the same pretty much. Dyson Cube. Use skill, roll dice, check bonus. Well, if it ain't a fresh new face. Howdy, my name's Karyonan, and I run these old Dyson Cube games. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure, it's nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn the rules. What the hell kind of speaker is that? There are a couple basic things you ought to know about Dyson Cube. First, you can start rolling them dice with X and stop them with X. Lastly, this is the most important one. You gotta get to the goal before your rival. Oh yeah, you used to just have to get there before the turn limit. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. Your rival rolls the dice just like you and moves around the spaces. The game ends when your rival makes to the goal, so keep that in mind, sonny. Anyway, Why don't you give it a try? Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders, relax them cheeks. What the? 29 spaces to reach the goal. Go and roll them dice. Alright. I'm not gonna try to get any kind of certain number. I'm just gonna hit it now. 3. Uh-oh, looks like it's gonna be a fight. Oh no, it's an item.
Roll.
This here's the gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff in the end if you end up on the lucky spots. Ah, a gift space. Good job. I wonder what you'll get. A bronze plate. Not bad. Pretty good, Sunny boy. You can now cash this item in for 30,000 yen. Rival turn. Once your turn is over, it's your rival's turn. You're going to want to keep an eye on what moves they make. Oh, so there's going to be one ahead of me. He initiated a battle. Your rival got to an event space. Oh boy, what's it going to be? Your rival completed the mission. Not bad. I got a silver plate. Your rival got an item. Guess the catnip screen on the other side, eh? Stupid. Stupid. You can check bonus missions with Square. Knock them out while you're having fun. Get to the goal before your rival for 100 thou. Use your skill 2 times for 10 thou. Get to the goal within 15 turns for 10 thou. Don't take damage for 10 thou. Counter King Cornane? King Cornan? 10 thou. Don't fail at a space event. Alright. Now. 4. Event parkour challenge. This is a parkour space. You get a reward depending on how far up the wall you make it. Oh well. You might see stuff falling your way though. Parkour space. Stepping on these will test how far you can climb up the wall. A grade of your reward based on how highest point you reach within the time limit. Use helpful items that you'll find along the way. Some help boost your speed that are red, or replenish your grip gauge that are green. Keep an eye on your grip gauge. You'll deplete if you get hit by obstacles. Guess I'll just go up this way. Oh, I was hoping that. Huh. Didn't I just basically just spam going up? I mean, I'm just gonna spam going up. Screw it. Probably could have got a little way higher. I was more focused on the power-ups at the beginning. Luxury Yakanani Bento. Pretty good, sonny boy. You can cash this item in for 50,000 yen. I wonder if this is playing out the same way. Does this play out the same way because it's the tutorial? Or is this actually randomized right now? That's what I'm wondering. We got a prepaid car. "22 spaces reach the goal. Go and roll and dice."
Come on.
Nice. 5.
Crossroads.
Dang nabbit. It's Kiranan. If you pass him, he'll snatch up your stars and items. Careful out there, sonny. So what? It's like Mario Party? He'll steal my damn stars? Kiranan is mischievous digital thief that preys on delicious player data. If you come in contact with Kiranan, all your items and stars will be taken away. After stealing your items, Kiranan will flee to another space on the board. Encountering Kiranan after chasing him down will trigger a battle sequence. If you win, you will reclaim your stolen items and stars. Moreover, you may even gain a bonus along with your victory. On rare occasions, purple enemies will appear during a battle. If you fail to defeat them, a new Kiranan will spawn somewhere on the board. Wasn't there also a king one, like a golden king one? If you chase them down, you got like bonus loot. All right, well this looks like up that way is the Kiranan. So can I just go to the right here instead? Open the safe.
I'm on a roll.
I don't remember how to do the safe mini game. Hopefully it'll tell you. So I haven't gotten that in that part in the story yet. Change the pick depth. Oh, it's just the lock picking mini game. I thought the safe opening mini game was something different.
Almost there. Perfect.
Easy enough. Another bronze plate for 30,000. See what the rival does. He got 3. Oh, he's gonna have another event, another battle sequence. You got premium cat food. Player turn. 17 spaces. Like I said, I wonder if this is truly randomized right now, or if it's like a preset way you go, since it's kind of the tutorial mission for it. No. Damn it, just one. Oh, is this gonna be a fight? Yeah, battle. It's the battle space. Here's where you can take part in battle events. Your turn gets skipped if your health runs out, so watch out! This battle only a 1 star, so if anything it'll be a good warm-up. Now go pound him in the desk, sonny boy! What the hell? 3, 2, 1, start! like how they explode into colorful colors. That's not redundant. I don't know what is. Explosion, confetti, other stuff. Sushi set, 50,000, 4 stars. Rival turn. We got 3. So now he's like, what, 3 steps behind me? Iron plate. Alright, let's see if I can get a 6. I'm not seeing the 6. It looks like 1, 3. No, there. Okay, I'm seeing the 6 every once in a while now. It's just going so dang fast. Let's see.
Come on.
I don't think I. Nah, 2. Guess I gotta go this way. Oh, okay. Well, so that makes me think that this is going on a preset path. Well, butter my biscuit. If it ain't the glorious King Cordon himself. Yeah, that's the king guy. Passing him means you'll be traveling double spaces. Hail the king of Caronons. King Caronon or whatever is a bonus character that appears in both the middle and long courses. Come in contact with King Caronon to activate Caronon mode. Caronon mode. Activating Caronon mode also recovers your health to the max. On rare occasions, gold and enemies will appear during battle. Defeat them to cause King Naruto to spawn somewhere on the board. If you manage to spot King Coronon, make sure you chase him down. If you manage to come in contact with King Coronon, Coronon mode will activate. During Coronon mode, the number of spaces you can move will double. Coronon mode ends once you stop at a space 3 times. Alright. Drone battle. Ugh. This pigeon's no pushover. Press R2 to make your drone fire bullets. Hold R2 to rapid fire. On the defense, when enemies targeting your drone, a warning sound accompanied by a caution display on the top of your screen. To evade immediately. Try to evade immediately when this happens. Your drone's durability decreases as it gets attacked. Should its durability reach 0, game over. Alright. I don't know. If I remember, the drone battles weren't too bad. It's the damn drone races that were stupid. I wasn't a fan of the drone races. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Prepaid card for 3,000 yen. He's now at where I was at last turn, right? Gold plate, not bad. Player turn. Now it's time for me to explain skills so you can beat your rivals. These are special abilities that let you move even more spaces and whatnot. You can pick up what skills you want to use with triangle, but you can only use skills before you roll dice. You can use skills by using stars that you can find in a bunch of different spots. Also, you'll get more skills by taking down your rivals. On the turn, you will use this skill. You can move one more spaces. So triangle down, huh? Oh, I guess I can pick either one of these, right? So screw it, let's pick the roll change +2. I have 19 stars, so...
This'll help.
"14 spaces reach the goal." How about... now? 4, so I'll bump it up to 6, nice. Good to see you, oh magnificent King Cornon. You know what this means, don't you?
Now's my chance.
Activate Cornon mode or whatever. My cubicle feline frame is throbbing with power. Jeez. Let's hot diggity hightail it to the goal. Does you want me to select
Here goes nothing.
Another luxury bento set. Yeah, activate a roll change +1. Better watch out, because your rivals can use skills too. Don't want to underestimate them, Sonny. Why do you keep calling me Sonny? He got +6 as well. So it's still kind of right behind me. Yeah, he's what, 2 spaces behind me?
Still.
That's the first mission he failed. Player turn. Can I use this skill again? Why the hell not, right?
Let's play the odds.
Now roll the dice.
Now.
6, 8. Nice, nice. Going up. I'll go to the right. I'm almost towards the end. There we go.
Hell yeah! Huh.
I had like 4 or 5 moves left still. And if you got some stars left, you get a clear prize on top of that. You get extra rewards for the missions you knocked out. Oh, so I got all of them, I guess, right? So it looked like. Meowsers. Looks like you unlocked some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul.
Not bad.
Meowsers. What the hell? So, how was it?
Yeah.
Actually, I found it pretty fun. Right? Dice and cubes, a next level concept. But if you haven't noticed, we're kind of empty.
Oh.
Huh. Wonder why. Real talk, I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses. One you'll never forget, even after the fight's done.
I guess so.
I think I get it. Of course you do. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades the next time you stop by.
Gotcha.
You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. I am not going to remember these characters' voices, by the way. I'm just telling you right now. If you're wanting consistency, you come to the wrong channel. I guess I could like get a notebook and write them down, but even if I wrote it down, I don't know how to explain that. Like gangster, enthusiastic gangster voice, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Cloud cover could use some work. I mean, it doesn't look, looks, I don't know, it doesn't look terrible, but I've always thought Bethesda had pretty good cloud, like sky and cloud graphics, water graphics too. Alright, well, it's 7:30 my time, and I was planning on streaming until about 9, so I was thinking about going for another hour and a half, but I am very lack of sleep, and I'm hungry. When I got up, since I'm lack of sleep, I got up like 10 minutes before stream, and just quickly got in here and made sure to get all my stream stuff together, so I didn't even eat when I got up. So I think I am going to call it here for now. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time, which is U.S. Central Time. You can check my schedule on Twitch. I have it all down there. You press schedule, and I think it converts it to your time and everything. I'm not too sure. But yeah, you can hit me up on social media. On Facebook, it's facebook.com/bloodythesky. On Twitter, it's bloody_sky. And you can also, I know this is also streaming on YouTube. So if you want to subscribe to me on YouTube, I might stop streaming on YouTube because doing it through my PlayStation, I gotta use a stream, like an app called Recaster. I think that's what it's called, Recast. And I don't know, I was trying to use the Recast app, but I don't know, it's kind of hard to set up when you're doing it through a console. It's kind of annoying, so I might stop streaming to YouTube and just post my VODs that no one wants to see on there. I'll put it in a playlist, probably on listen. But yeah, if you want to find me on YouTube, it's just search Bloody the Sky, all one word. I think I'm the only person who comes up, or at least the top person who comes up when you search that. I got some videos other than my VODs and my stream recaps on there. Like I was doing a backlog series, and I have a plan for another kind of series, but I don't know if I'll have to see if it works or not. I'm putting it together right now, and I'm trying to see if it works. And yeah, I guess I'm going to stop right here. Tomorrow at 3 when I come back on stream, I will be right here. So if you want to catch more of the story, or more of me playing the side stories, more of me coming up with stupid character voices, which I need to work on, then yeah, join me again tomorrow at 3. I'd really appreciate a follow on Twitch if you're watching, or if you want to continue watching. If anyone's watching the VOD, I appreciate it. If anyone's watching live, I appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of the day, a great rest of the Wednesday. And if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go eat and get some sleep, some much needed sleep. I'm just gonna take a nap. I don't want to ruin my schedule. But, do what I gotta do, I guess. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for watching.